Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill for the Phillies, number 62. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Into the shrubbery and gone. Bye-bye ball. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Foul ball. Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia.
But the big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. And now it's even up.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Sosa takes it in for the out. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, singing. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Nope, that's away. Hey.
The 2-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Hard hit right side. Harper takes it to the bag. 2 down.
Batting fourth, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 1-1.
Oh.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two on the way. In the air, right field. De La Cruz has a beat on it. And that is that. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What do you have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Fought off foul. The 0-1.
Oh.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Got him. And there's one down.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Tap foul at the plate. One down. Phillies down a run. Right through there for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there, and typically if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement, but still that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Bryce Harper stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're down 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, second inning set to go. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh! Strike! Woo!
The 1-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Hit on the ground to short. Turner with the throw to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The 0-2. Backed off the plate that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting seventh, second baseman Jazz Chisholm.
Two down,
Jr.
base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one.
Got to be down in the zone with that two-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on, and that is out of play. On the ground to third. Boom. Throws on to first. And that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. But they still lead it 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. On the ground right side. One pitch and one out.
Batting fifth, left fielder Edmundo Sosa.
Activity in the bullpen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. 0-1 now. Right side, hard hit. Goldie steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number
right
2.
Fielder, Brian De La Cruz.
Stepping in, Brian De La Cruz. And a foul ball. Yo, 1. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Fair ball. And the tying run is on base.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Whoa.
De La Cruz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Right through there for a strike. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Phillies strand 1. They trail here 1-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. 0-1. To the right side. Stop. Throws to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
That one inside. Ball 1. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Up next for the Yankees.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely
Rosario.
hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Just a slow ground ball this time. Boom. Throws on to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Wells around third, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So runner at second, 2 down. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And there's the strike. Man at second. Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. One and 2 now. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Bottom
Yankees,
half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Chevy.
Leading off for the Phillies, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Good job to fight that one off. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Here's your 1. And a swing and a miss. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Turner stands in now and watches strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
2 down, nobody on. That's too low, and the count's full. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. as we go to the top of the fourth. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
One out man at first. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope. Ball one.
And the 1-0. Bellinger leads off first with one away. And now two balls and a strike.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Up next for the Yankees.
When you flare a ball out behind second
Chisholm
base, it's really a
Jr.
tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Swing and a pop-up. And a foul ball. Two on, one out. Grounder might be two. Over to Stott for one. And that's two. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the fourth, Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies.
Kyle Schwarber.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Phils just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's the ball.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
No, that's a ball.
The Yanks leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the Phillies, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Grounded out his first time up. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. That one's in there. 0-2.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
2 down, nobody on. Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here in Philadelphia, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Foul ball there. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. First signs of movement in that bullpen out there. Kyle Backus, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Kirkering warming up as well. 0-2 now. Ball 1 there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one lifted to left. Sosa under it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
So up next, Ahmed Rosario. He's already homered here in this one.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Pickoff moved to second, and he's back in on a dive. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
Another one? 2 home runs from a player not typically in the spotlight for power. Man, you got to soak up these performances because they just don't happen every day.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 62 won't go any further tonight, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with a new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Kyle Backus.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Splits the plate, and it's 0-2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That one missed.
Oh.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Goldie stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And he hits a ground ball right side. Stott over to first in time. Inning over. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies.
Well, these Phillies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Here's a 2-0. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here's a 3-0.
Strike! Woo!
That one misses.
Low.
So a
Ball
leadoff
four.
walk.
Take your base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
In there for strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-1 fastball almost got him there. The 1-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Real Muto batting with one down takes a strike. This one in the air. Rosario. 2 away.
Up next for the Phillies, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
High fly ball right field. Dominguez settles underneath it, and the inning is over. One left for Philadelphia. They trail it here 4-0. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Cody Bellinger
Leading
getting
off
ready
for the
to hit.
Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Strike one.
Now the 0-1. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Strike on the inside corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And 1-2. Out towards left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Runner on the go. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And now a wide throw to third.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tags the runner. Over to first. Safe.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Kyle Backus won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
Jose Alvarado gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
First pitch way inside a fastball. Ooh.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Chisholm off of first with two away. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to first, Harper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Phillies nothing. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Derek Hill stands in for the Phillies. Fastball for a strike at 95. And there's a foul ball.
That's the ball.
Stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Shortstop Trey Turner.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
The Yankees leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. He swings and fouls one off. Two down. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Angel Chevy out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher
Yankees,
now, Camilo Doval.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. It's the Yankees 5 and the Phillies nothing. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the top of the 7th. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Woo!
And the 0-1. That one hit the knees for a strike. Wells wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
Oh.
This one popped up. Stop under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit on the ground to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman.
Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ball two.
Rice off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. 2-2. That's down and in.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. So Goldie strikes out here. The Yanks lead 1, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back here in Philadelphia, set for the last half of the 7th. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Late swing, foul to the left. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill appears to be getting loose.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Goes down looking.
Up next for the Phillies, third baseman, Alex Bone.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. The 1-1 is fouled off.
No, that's a
Well,
ball.
I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Next pitch is outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Sosa not sure what to expect after that first pitch.
Ball. Up.
Two down, nobody on. Outside low, and now it's 3-2. And he walked him.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher on here, Tim Hill.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Runner at second, two down. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Out towards right center field. And that's the inning. Phillies strand one, still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back at Citizens Bank Park, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
That one way inside. The lefty, the 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss. Right side. Stott over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Jason Dominguez. There's the strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
The 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on. He caught it behind his back to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Back here in Philadelphia, here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. On the ground to Jazz. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Phillies, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
That's in there. Strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren preparing to come on if needed. And he lays down a bunt. Barehand grab, throw to first. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
Up next for the Phillies.
Maybe a little
center
small
fielder,
ball is exactly
Garrett
what the
Hill.
doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Derek Hill will hit next. That's to third. Has some trouble with it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
They'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Kyle Schwarber.
Two outs, runners at first and second. And now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 3 in this one. That's a little bit low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Schwarber not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and that one was indeed a strike. So they're now out of challenges. And Schwarber strikes out. Phillies leave a couple. It's 5-0.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Orion Kerkering.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Leading off for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Chase Sugar getting ready to go. The 1-0. Up the middle, and that chance handled. That's out number two.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill for the Phillies, number 62. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Just about to get started. Ahmed Rosario getting ready to hit. And we're underway here in Philly. In the air to left center. Sosa moving under it. 1 away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Ripped on a line to center. Dives and he can't hang on. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Rice leads off first with 1 away. That's ripped. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 aboard, 2 outs. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swing and a foul straight back. 2 on 2 outs. Here's a 1-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit by pitch. First base.
Batting sixth, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. Base hit, 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. And he's
Out
out.
on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Phillies coming up. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. He gets there with the slide, fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. That missed by a lot. Ball 2. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. One down, Phillies down a run. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the second out.
First baseman, Bryce Harper.
So Harper stands in. The first overall pick back in 2010.
Strike. Woo.
Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Bryce swings and drives one deep to right. That's well hit. Out of here. He shoots one out to right, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Fans expect Bryce Harper to do something special every time he comes to the dish, and he didn't disappoint there. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
That's the ball.
Tied up here in the early going.
Whoa.
Blackburn maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same.
Over to Goldie. That's the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Bahamas. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Ball 2.
That just misses, and the count is 3-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Popped in the air. Left field. One down.
Batting 8th, shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. To the right side, dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and he's on at first.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So man aboard. So up next for New York, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Checks over to first, back safely.
Up.
The 0-1. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Over to Turner for 1. On to first, double play. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Down to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Angel Chevy up and loosening in the pen. That one found hard the other way. One now. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, right field, Dominguez on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Brian De La Cruz.
That's out the corner.
Here's a 1-1. And there's the strike. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting seventh, catcher.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's JT Realmuto.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled behind his back to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Some extra style points on that one. Sweet behind the back flip to get the out at second. He made that look easy.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Realmuto runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger on the move to the alley. And that ends the inning. One left for Philadelphia. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here in Philadelphia, top half of the third inning, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Up next for the Yankees,
anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
In the dirt. Yeah, that drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Got him looking for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the dirt, blocked. And the 1-0. Fouled off left side. Next offering is fouled back. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner breaks for third. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground. Stott over to first in time. That's it out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Fouled off. He was late. And now the 0-1. That one fouled off. 0-2 now.
That's a ball.
Runner at third, 2 away. On the ground, right side. Stop. And that will end the inning. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1.
Now pitching for the
Bottom
Yankees,
half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Chevy. Derek Hill stands in for the Phillies. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Across the letters at 99.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dominguez takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Phillies, shortstop Trey Turner.
Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Phillies, designated
Kyle
hitter,
Schwarber comes up to hit
Kyle
here. He struck out
Schwarber.
swinging at his first at bat.
Hup.
Close,
No,
but
that's
called
a
a
ball.
ball. And 1-1.
Oh.
Got him. Third out. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Still tied, 1-1. Start of the fourth,
Leading off
and
for the
stepping in for the Yankees,
center
Trent
fielder,
Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a foul out of play. Sliced hard but foul. That one way inside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece and stays alive. Way outside. Full count now. Ground ball left side. Gets to it with a slide. And that's a great play for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
This is such a difficult play for a third baseman, Chris. A sliding stop and worthy of another look, the StatCast.
Well, I'll tell you, man, I'm frustrated if I'm the one hustling down the line the whole time, thinking I've got a knock and going to beat the throw, and then, boom, you hear the ball hit the mitt, and you're out. That's just a great stop and great throw.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's the ball.
Stays alive. This one in the air. Harper. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Over to first. And they get the out. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom 4, Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies.
Who this batter gets described as a homebody because he loves playing at home, and historically his numbers back it up.
That one inside. Ball 1. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Phillies, third baseman, Alex Bone.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Inside, just missed. The Yanks leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one smoked on its way out of here. sends a rocket to left. And they tie it up. It's 2-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that's going to get into the corner. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the
swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Phillies, catcher JT.
Gonna bring up JT Realmuto. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Fastball for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. 2-2 game. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Ball, hard.
The 2-1. Ground ball to Bohm. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Rosario.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. 0-1 now.
Whoa.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Up the middle. Stott over to first in time. And the first two set down at the top of the fifth.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Up.
Two down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Phils, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
The 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Goldie. And there's one down.
I mean, they're getting hittable pitches. That's why they're called strikes. But going back to the dugout, knowing you could have done something with what you got is frustrating for hitters.
Bounced up the middle. Caballero tosses to
He's
first. Home after the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Phillies, shortstop
Trey Turner at the plate. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. Through 5, all even at 2-2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
First baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Late swing fouled off. The 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen. Chase Sugar up and throwing. Meza getting cranked up as well. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. He goes down looking.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Number 62 done for the night. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Kyle Backus on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And that one fouled off. Ball one there. And now it's 1-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Swing and a pop-up. Stop. Gets under it. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-2 now. Grisham wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. That one outside. Ball 2. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Misses the sweeper. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Leading off for the Phillies, designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game. I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, nice job of getting that front foot down, and once it does, the hands just launch. Big hole on the left side of the infield, and I think that's exactly what he was gunning for.
In the air to left center. Grisham gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. One away.
Up next for the Phillies, third baseman, Alex.
Go ahead run on base. And here comes Alec Boehm. He's already homered here in this one.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one at triple digits.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hard hit, could be extra bases. Here comes Schwarber around third. He scores and they have the lead. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Well,
Man at second.
that's the ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brian De La Cruz. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger should have this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. The relay, save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Up next for the Phillies, catcher J.T. Realmuto.
Chisholm tosses to first, and Realmuto is out. That's the third out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Phillies 4 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Chase Sugar.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Leading off Jason
for the
Dominguez.
Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
And that one clips the corner.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That clips the zone. That's strike two. The Yankees looking to rally.
Ball two.
And it stays fair. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Right down the chute, strike one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Sugar checks over to first, and he's back. The Phillies holding on to a two-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2. Line drive, that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
On the ground to second, might be 2. On to first, 2 gone.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 3. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
No, that's a ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's ball to strike. Just missed. Chisholm on third. Caballero at second with 2 gone. Tap to first. Harper. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Yanks strand a pair. They trail it here 4-2. Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
Second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Just missed. The 1-0. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Phillies, center fielder,
Derek Hill stands in for the Phillies. Hill not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And another ball. A little bit low. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Phillies, shortstop Trey Turner.
Runner takes off. Ball misses.
That's away.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Man at second. And a swing and a miss there.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Here's a high chopper. Slings to first, and that is out number 2.
Up next for the Phillies, designated hitter.
Manager out of the dugout,
Kyle
and he's going to make a change.
Schwarber.
Camilo Doval gives way, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Tim
41,
Hill.
Tim Hill.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a 1-1. Pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third. Two outs and one in scoring position. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. Third out, and that ends the frame. Phillies strand one, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back here in Philadelphia, in now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
The 0-1.
Oh.
Hard on the ground to first. Harper takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Chase Sugar is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
The left-hander on now, Tim Mesa.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Two down, bases empty. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Still down by a count of 4-2. Here is Bryce Harper. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
In the air, left field. Rosario under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Phillies, third baseman, Alex Bone.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Called strike right there.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. On the ground to the left. Rosario fires to first in time.
Up next for the Phillies, left fielder Edmundo.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Dominguez coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Down quickly go the Phillies as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
Now pitching.
Back now and on the mound, the closer, Joan Duran.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Swings over the top of that one. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Foul ball. Oh, 1 now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Oh.
1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. And that one almost hit him. Tap foul at the plate. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Phillies trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
This could end it. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Well, Luke, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And your final 4-2. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Getting the nod in this one, number 62. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And we're underway.
First pitch, 7:20.
Foul ball there. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball.
That one missed. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Got him swinging for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Oh, and 2 now.
Whoa.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one hammered center field. Carrying well. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting third, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Whoa.
Just missed. That clips the corner. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a ground ball and foul ball. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled in. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Paul Blackburn. What do we need to know here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies.
Trey Turner.
Check swing, and he went strike one. This one popped up. Chisholm under it. And there's one away.
Batting second.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
Well, it's exhausting being at the bottom in slugging percentage, Boog. Stringing together big innings is tough over a long season. Somehow, they need to generate some power.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Nope, outside.
That's a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Batting third. First baseman.
So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers,
Harper.
courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Just missed. Schwarber at first, one gone. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one kicks away from the catcher, and the runner holds. Man at first, one away. No question about this one. It's out of here. A two-run homer. The Phillies score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
And now it's Alec Bohm. That one fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. Liner caught it second. Back at Citizens Bank Park. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Bellinger getting the start in left. He made his big league debut in 2018, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Gets the call. That is strike 2. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Stays alive. And the 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Line drive. And foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd.
Good two-seam action right there. Running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That one pushed foul. The 0-2. Left field. That one gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Batting 6th, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Now it's the right fielder Jason Dominguez. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-1. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Turned out to be a pretty good pitch to run on right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. That can be pretty tough for a catcher to reach down and grab it and then get rid of it quickly enough to prevent that would-be base stealer.
Man at second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
One away with a runner at third here in the top of the second. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Reaches out for the tag. 2 away now.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you've got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
Quick move to first. Dominguez dives back in safely. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Man on second, 2 down. In the air, left field. Sosa on the move towards the line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the second. Brian De La Cruz stands in for the Phillies. And foul ball. The 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. That's way outside. Ball 2. That one to first. What a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 7. Catcher J.T. Realmuto.
And the 0-1. Foul ball. Into center. Grabs it on the run. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
This is Bryson Stott, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Two down, nobody on. And there's the strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Makes a sliding stop to first. What a play. Inning over. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Drops one down in front of the plate, and that's just foul. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Fires over to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Showing us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand, but what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets, and it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
Nope, that's high.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
He swings and fouls one off. Close, but called the ball. Ball 3. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back to the top of the Yankee order, Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
2 down, nobody on, and that misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Inside, just missed. Rice hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
And the 3-1. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That one misses. Ball 1. Rosario, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run blast. And we're level. It's 2-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall. His top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Falling behind 2-1. A little bit low. Ripped to right, base hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Oh.
The 1-0. Popped in the air, left side. Boom, under it. And that is that. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. 2-2 game.
Now pitching for the
Bottom
Yankees,
half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Chevy. Digging in, Derek Hill. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Slap the other way, foul. Here's your 1. And ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Way inside. This to third, down the line, and it's foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Lined into right, and a base hit. Dominguez fires it in quickly. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
First and second, no outs. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch misses. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. That one ripped, but foul. And that is out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 1-2.
Ball inside.
First and second here, no outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Three-two now. Hard hit, base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Here comes the runner in to score from first. It's a 2-run single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
Well, these Phillies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
1 out man at first. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Alec Bohm.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Schwarber over at first with 1 away. This to center field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat. Oh, an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Phillies 4 and the Yankees 2. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the 4th, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. drilled in the air out towards right center. Hill settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The Phils up by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Checks a swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. That's outside, and it's 2-2. Chop back up the middle. Stop. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fly to left his first time.
Up.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 4-2. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Phillies, Brian De La Cruz.
Brian De La Cruz.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Bellinger on the move and makes the grab. And there's one away.
For the Phillies, catcher J.T. Realmuto.
Fastball for a strike at 95. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone. But that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Caballero in his third season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
There's a line drive to left field. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball one. The Phillies leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed him. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter Ahmed Rosario. He is struck out and he is walked. Ball one low. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. De La Cruz moving under this one. And that is that. Yanks held in check. Still down by a count of 4-2. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Phillies, Derek Hill.
This guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but he also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. You know, he saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back, Bellinger, back some more. Leaping, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-2.
So frustrating for any pitcher. Finished outside the zone, and he still managed to get punished with the home run. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Angel Chevy won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees.
Doval gets the ball now.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it remains 2-2. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 6-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here comes Schwartz to the plate.
Oh.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. .98 at the knees for a strike. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Baseman, right, Harper.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there. That one hops against the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
One out. Runner at second. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Man at second. In for a strike. 0-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Harper around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Up next for the Phillies, left fielder, Edmundo Sosa.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Bohm, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
On the
Yankees,
mound now, Tim
number
Hill.
41.
This southpaw's
Tim Hill.
been really good against left-handed hitters. So digging in, Brian De La Cruz. There's a line drive to left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's 7-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far.
Pitching
Kyle
for the Phillies,
Backus on
number
a pitch here.
19,
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Jose Alvarado, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Kirkering, a right-hander, loosening up as well. The 1-1.
That's a ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
In the dirt, full count now. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now 1 for 2.
No, that's a ball.
The Phils leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Two-0. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Slice to right, and foul ball.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
The 3-1. And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch. That's a laser base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
That's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Ripped, but it curls foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Kyle Backus done for the night. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
Jose Alvarado into the game.
46.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there.
Alvarado.
This season averaging more than 1 per inning.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
Chop to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 6th, JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a foul ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren appears to be getting loose. The 1-2.
Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground, right side. Goldie takes it to the bag. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Phillies, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Fouled off left side. That one the other way, and a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Now it's going to be Derek Hill. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The 1-2. And down on strikes. 2 out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Trey Turner.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back safely.
Yes.
stop off of first with 2 away. On the corner for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
0-2 now. Base knock right field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And out of here. A 3-run shot, and they add on. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tim Hill gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number
Will
29,
Warren. He's into the game with the bases empty. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score and not as lopsided.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throws to second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here comes Alec Bohm. In the air, right field. Dominguez has a beat on it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 7th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 10 and the Yankees 2. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Swinging a foul out of play. Payoff pitch. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, right field. Dives, but it's foul.
Man, just a matter of inches right there. If that stays fair, it's at least a double.
Three and two now. To third. Boom. Tosses across to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Late swing, foul to the left. Out towards right center field. Hill under it. Brings it in. And there's two away.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing went around, and that is strike one. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, out towards right center. And that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. And the deficit stays at 8. It's 10-2. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. The spray chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
Yeah, they've been sending them out all over the yard, Boog. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere for these pitchers to hide. Looks like he's sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
No.
Just missed. And that's ball
That's off
4.
the corner.
Pretty
Take
easy
it back.
walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first with one gone, and now it's JT Realmuto. 0 for 3 in this one. Swinging a foul straight back.
Oh.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Just
No,
missed.
that's a ball.
De La Cruz stands at first with 1 out. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Hey!
Way high.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Another 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground, out to short. They take the force out, and that is the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia, and the lead stays at 8. It's 10-2. We're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Nope, outside.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now.
Ball.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Foul ball there. Two one now. There's a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
That's down and in. Up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. Now the throw to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game. There's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Not even close there. Ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
2 down, nobody on. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. The throw to first. That is the inning. It's the Phillies 10 and the Yankees 2. Back here in Philadelphia, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Just missed.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Goes down looking.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That ball's carrying. Into the shrubbery and gone. Bye-bye ball. Another homer. His second homer of the night. And they add a run. It's 11-2.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Another one? 2 home runs from a player not typically in the spotlight for power. Man, you've got to soak up these performances because they just don't happen every day.
1 down. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Will Warren won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
That's off the plate.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next pitch is downstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he really made the pitcher work on that walk. 12 pitches before it was all said and done. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
0-1 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And the 0-2.
That's off the corner.
Harper leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, Phillies on top, 11-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Orion Kerkering.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Goldie thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Next pitch is outside. And another ball. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Chase Sugar getting loose out there. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. Ball to strike. Foul ball. Struck him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. One out man at first. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Turner for 1. Out. A double play to end it. 11-2 the final tally. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Philadelphia Phillies.
And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, number 62. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
All right, ready to go here. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees, and there's a base hit to left. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Now the 0-1. And there's a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Rosario gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Rosario runs. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is even, 2-2.
That one called just inside, I think. And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though. But he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
2-2 now. Fastball is outside. Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Batting third, first base.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And he can't come up with it. Runner from third in to score. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
That one fouled off. Man at first, one away.
No, that's a ball. Oh.
In the dirt. Fouls one off. 2-2. Stays alive. Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He muscles that one out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
No, that's a ball.
And the 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. It gets down a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Oh. No, that's a ball.
Fought off foul.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
2-2 now. Now one missed. And a payoff pitch on the ground, and that's just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tap back to the mound. Over to Stott for one, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting seventh, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
That's a ball.
Quick toss to first. Dominguez back on a dive. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball two.
The 2-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Two. And a good eye there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees 3 and the Phillies nothing. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies.
7, Trey Turner.
This one in the air. And a quick out, number 1. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Been a real struggle this year. They're at the very bottom of the league in on-base percentage, and of course, when that's the case, other offensive categories follow suit, Singy.
Yeah, it's really tough for any team that struggles to get on base. Dramatic home runs and base-clearing hits do more for a team than just change the score. Good teams feed off that stuff.
Foul ball there.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Got him. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
First baseman, Bryce Harper.
2 down, bases empty. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Another solid power season. The 1-0. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two down, nobody on. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, third baseman, Alex Bone.
Frank, woo!
The 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2. Inside, and it hit him.
That hit him. First base.
Batting fifth, left fielder.
First and second, 2 outs. And here is Sosa to the plate. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Harper over at second. Boom. On at first with 2 down. Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Two on, 2 outs. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And the inning is over. Phillies leave a couple. They trail it here 3-0. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Bunting for a hit, and it goes just foul. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Up the middle. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Hit hard, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, and now it's Ahmed Rosario. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. And that is out of play. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Turner for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Two on, 1 out. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Clips the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Jose Alvarado, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That one not close. Full count now.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
The other way, can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 6-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 62 departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
Jose Alvarado gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Ball one.
That misses. And that's ball two. One out and a runner at second here in the top of the second. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And it's second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So up next, Trent Grisham. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball high.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. The throw won't get there in time. And now they have runners at the corners.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And that is that. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 6 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the second.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
De La Cruz batting 6th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Foul ball. Action in the pen down there. Angel Chevy preparing to come on if needed. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
JT Realmuto steps in. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. Here's a 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. Pitch misses there. Ball 3. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Real Muto runs. Pitching for a strike. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Here's the 0-2. And he dodges that fastball. Got him. Now 2 out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swings over the top of that one. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Phillies strand 1, still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, all set for the start of the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Outside. And there's the automatic. Up the middle. Nice grab. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. That's to third. Fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Austin Wells. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through.
Oh!
And now the 0-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Two down, nobody on.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Nope.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Off the mark there, and the count's full. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
On the ground. Fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. And next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. One now. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A 3-run dinger, and they add to their lead. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
And first offering is fouled off. Base hit center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody
Bellinger up to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. Gone. Another homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-0.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jose Alvarado won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher on now, Kyle Backus.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
There's a strike. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Oh, look at the stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Chavez. He last pitched 2 days ago. So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's Turner now. First time up was a pop out. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. Not close with that one, and it's a full count. On the ground to short, Caballero. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Phillies, designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
In the air to left center. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Phillies, first baseman.
And now here is Harper. Single to right in his first trip. Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. That's a strike, and the count even 1-1. That one drilled left field. Back there. That's not coming back. A solo shot, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 11-1.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. That one catches the corner for a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 11 and the Phillies 1. Back at Citizens Bank Park, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Way inside, gets out of the way. The 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Here's a 2-1. Just off the inside edge. Next offering in there for a strike. And a full count now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And a base hit up the middle. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ground ball could be 2. Stop to second, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Jose Caballero now at the plate. 1 for 2. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. He goes down looking. Yanks held in check, but they're on autopilot, leading 11-1. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low-key.
Check swing, no appeal. Ball 2. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays, and Big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's
fits?
a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Yo,
Got a little
that's
drip
a ball.
around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Up next for the Phillies, right fielder, Brian De La Cruz.
On the outside corner, 0-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Phillies, catcher, Jay.
Here comes Real Muto. Singled and stole a base his first time.
Ball. Hard.
The Phillies with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Strike one.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Two down, nobody on. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit by pitch. Piggy base.
Up next for the Phillies, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Fouled off left side. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2.
Tough to take
outside.
a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Real Muto, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just off the inside corner. It's 2-2. Got him swinging. One left for Philadelphia. They trail by double digits, 11-1.
Now pitching.
We're
for the
back,
Phillies,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th.
50,
Orion Kirkering.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Here's the catcher,
Leading off for
Austin
the
Wells.
Yankees, catcher, Austin Wells.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees.
Next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game.
Oh.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That one at triple digits. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one missing inside. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
The 1-0. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to stop for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
Up next for the Yankees.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
And here comes Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. In the air, out towards left center. And that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 12 and the Phillies 1. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Derek Hill stands in for the Phillies. In there at the knees.
You know, these Phils just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
That clips a corner. And that one almost got him. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This one in the air right field. That one back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. The Phillies with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. Ripped into right field, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Phillies.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Kyle Schwarber.
Tap foul at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And they'll do it again. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. Yankees 12 and the Phillies 1. That one ripped, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ball one.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Whoa.
That one misses. Full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun to connect. I mean, as I was headed up to the booth, one guy shouted at me, "Make sure to say hi to Kenny." Base hit into the outfield. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they extend their lead. First and second and nobody out. And stepping in for New York, Jose Caballero. Foul ball there. Comes up empty. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. Back to first, and that is a double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. Gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Way upstairs, and that is ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. And that is in for a strike. 1 and 2.
Oh.
Swings through it for the K. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. The Yankees lead it. It's 13-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
In there at the knees. That is strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Dominguez on his way over. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Bryce swings and drives one deep to right. That's well hit. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. The Yanks up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
The 0-1.
Whoa. Whoa.
Just missed. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. De La Cruz in the box again. Takes a strike. And that's in there at the knees. In the air, right field. Dominguez on the move. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. We're through 6 full. The Yankees out front, 13-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. De La Cruz brings it in with a nice running grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. The Yanks up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7.
Oh.
That one off the mark. And now 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike. Rice leads off first with one away. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out on that double play.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Ball one.
In the air, right field. De La Cruz settles underneath it, and that is that. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees with the lead, 13-1. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. The Phillies with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Out to short. Caballero sends it to first. Play is made, 2 out. Hill now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ball one there. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That's a ball.
Center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees out in front. It's 13-1.
Nope. Ball one.
And there's a strike. Meza, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Late with the swing there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball to the right side. Harper steps on the bag. First out in the top of the 8th. he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. In the air to left center. Hill settles underneath it. 2 away. Chisholm in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Two down, nobody on. Misses outside, and now 3-2. This one in the air. Boom. And that's the 3rd out. So they make short work of them there. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yanks have the lead, 13-1. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Nope. That's inside.
Pulls that one foul. The count 2-1. Way out front for strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's down and in. A slider missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Phillies, designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Ball 1 to Bryce.
Ball.
And that misses. And that's ball 3. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So bases all loaded up. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Strike 1.
That's down and in. Bases loaded, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Good job to fight that one off. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and it's 13-3.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. 2 on, 1 out. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Real Muto in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And another ball. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. That is the inning. So they score 5 times in the inning, but still have plenty of work to do. Through 8 full, the Yankees out front here, 13-6. Swing and a foul straight back. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. The Yanks up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Hard ground ball, base knock. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. So back to the top of the order. So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario.
0-1.
On a line out towards center. That's out number 2. That's in there. 0-1. Wells off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Oh.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees lead this one 13-6. To the right side, Chisholm. In plenty of time to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. 1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. Check to swing of the 1-0 and appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled to swing. Slow roller to third. Rosario tosses to first. Phillies have just 1 out remaining. Schwarber stands in now, looks at that one inside. The Phils down to their final strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on here in the last half of inning number 9.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.